Hello, Lily Padme. Just fixing some things here. Wait, I think I need to... Yeah, just a second, guys. Might need to restart the Penguin game real quick, so... Um... I'm just, hello, first Penguin. I'm just, you shouldn't, don't interact with the Penguin game just yet, because I'm setting things up. Part of the reason I was late was fixing with the freaking Penguin game. It's just, you know, my VTuber avatar isn't visible if I don't fix the Penguin game, so... Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Patricio. I'm just fixing something, so don't start interacting with the Penguin game just yet. File. I'm just gonna restart the Penguin game very soon. Need to see here that I have... set things up. Okay, so the chat. Hello, Stefan Deneau. I'm just setting stuff up right now. A little bit of a delay. 'Tis night for you, Lily Padme. Okay, file, and then... Okay, I'm gonna shut it down and start it up again. So one thing you guys will notice is that if you look at my penguin's eyes for a second, see here as soon as it starts up. Look at my eyes. Now isn't that cool? It actually tracks my blinking. So when I blink, my penguin blinks. Hello, Perry. How are you doing? Noot noot.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Peary_TF has learned to dance.
Thank you so much for learning how to dance, buddy. Yeah, so I'm gonna add some more things. I'm gonna add like maybe like I can do like a shocked face and stuff. So I'm gonna expand a bit on this. But it's mostly just a little thing I did. But then I also expanded some things, fixed some bugs in the Penguin game this morning as well. So that's fun. And then over the weekend, I've been working on so I'm gonna work on the Detective Penguin today, but before the stream I was working on the Penguin Pet game. So the game that's running at the bottom of the screen, Perry. I don't know. I guess because you're new to the stream, so you're not familiar. But on this stream, we have this interactive game at the bottom of the stream that you can play by using your reward points, which you get by watching the stream. So you can have your own penguin and you can work in the kingdom, do all kinds of things. Yeah, I was doing some work on that before the stream, and also improving my penguin avatar, so you can see my eyes blink when I blink now. Which is very cool. Yeah, you see this, Mega? Look at my eyes. I saw that, and I wished I wish I hadn't. That's about my opinion, pretty much. I think that sums it up. But I'm just gonna open up Penguin Pet here, and not Penguin Pet, Detective Penguin. And we're gonna do sort of the last stuff with the save system, I guess. I'll show you guys what I worked on over the weekend in Detective Penguin. Are you joining the Punisher Community Challenge? What is the Punisher Community Challenge? Like 3D modeling stuff, or what? Is it the new 3D render challenge with insane prices? The one where you're...
Bi-yearly crucible for digital artists, and an ultimate showcase of your imagination. Today marks the beginning of...
Wait, 1 second. I'm just gonna switch over to the...
for us to learn and grow together, regardless of where
What are future plans for Penguin Heist? So future plans for Penguin Heist. My plan of action is finish Detective Penguin hopefully in March, then have it be completely finished. Transfer all of the stuff that I've done in Detective Penguin over to Penguin Heist, which includes a complete remake of every single cosmetic. So every single hat, every single shirt, everything has been remade from the ground up. And that's going to get transferred to Detective Penguin. Second thing I want to do is implement a bunch of optimizations that I've done in Detective Penguin as well. Because Detective Penguin is running way better than Penguin Heist. Because I've done a bunch of optimizations in Detective Penguin. There are a bunch of like quality of life in terms of like how the movement is in Detective Penguin that feels like way less jank and way less jittery. Penguin Heist Early Access will not be closed after this update, but it will be running a bit when's the game coming out? Well, the Detective Penguin hopefully March, Penguin Heist 2025. But yeah, then I want to also rework the AI in Penguin Heist. I want to really dig into it and sort of make it way more competent. And then I want to do a bunch of bug fixes. And that's all sort of one quality of life update. I wouldn't consider it like a landmark update. The landmark update would be we're introducing 2 more heists as well as a perk system. And the finished soundtrack to the game. And that's sort of going to bring it up to a finished state. Ignoring all of the leftover bug fixes and optimizations we have after that. And then when all that is complete, or during its completion, we want to add a completely new game mode to Penguin Heist, which will also be sold as a separate game because it's so different from what Penguin Heist is. And it's going to be a game mode called Penguin Village, which is sort of like GTA Online, GTA role player meets Club Penguin. And it's sort of like you live as a penguin, and it's completely isolated in Penguin Village. It's not a DLC. Every Penguin Heist player will get access to Penguin Village for free. But for those who don't want to play Penguin Heist, they can buy Penguin Village as a separate game. But Penguin Heist players have access to Penguin Village. Yeah. But the thing is, progression does not track. You mentioned something about perks in Discord. When will it be released? Hopefully 2025 as well. So, because the idea with Penguin Village is it's not about killing enemies, not about doing heists. It's about interacting with players. So in Penguin Village, you'll be able to be a criminal, you can be a police, you can work in the pizzeria, you can work as a delivery guy. Sorry, I didn't see the roses there. And it's all about living in Penguin Village. And you can get your own apartment in Penguin Village. So like these buildings here are like apartment buildings, and you can have an actual own apartment that you can decorate and invite your friends into, and you can have like parties. And then there's going to be islands out here, and on the islands you can have like crime bases where you can produce like illegal Pongus Cola and stuff like that. And then you want to bring that illegal Pongus Cola back into the Penguin parties, exactly, and bring that back into the village to sell like illegally and make money. But the cops, they want to try to like stop you from selling the illegal Pongus Cola, and they can get money by arresting you if you have like illegal stuff that you're trying to sell. So it's sort of like cops versus criminals, but at the same time you can just work a normal job as like a pizza delivery penguin or a pizza baker or a fisher penguin, so you're like fishing, or maybe you're working in like a stocking room or whatever. Please, a penguin strip club. Seems like you like penguins in a very odd way. I'm just gonna open up the TikTok here so I can see when people are sending gifts, because I didn't have that on. Fish factory working? Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, GTA 6 but with penguins. Can you RDM in Penguin Village? Yes, that's the idea. So you can RDM in Penguin Village, and if you do, you'd get a bounty, which would increase for every RDM, and if the police end up arresting you for said RDM, you'd be in jail. And you'd get like some fine or something. Everlast Eve completely agrees with the penguins dancing and naked. Okay, yeah, sure. Seems like people are really into the idea of Okay, there we go. Now my TikTok is open so I can see the gifts people are sending. Hello, Jay. Yes, please, Penguin Strip Club. But I want to show you guys what I was working on over the weekend. So it's some smaller things. It's not really major, but I'm quite happy with it. So, see here, new main menu. Here it actually shows Rex Fontaine in the background, and in the foreground you actually have the detective, which is your main character, and he's going to be wearing the clothes that you're wearing, which I think is going to be nice. And then if I actually play now, does it require a lot of programming language to know to make games? Depending on what kind of game you're making, yes. And depending on what kind of game engine you're using, yes. But once you reach like a certain level of programming knowledge, you won't have a lot of difficulty learning new things. Ice Spice Penguin. See, I didn't even remember this is where I was saved, but apparently this is where I was saved. So this is pretty cool, because it remembers your disguise and the dialogues now. So it's all saved. I mean, Ice Spice does make sense for a penguin name. That is true. Thoughts on the Silly Seal Roblox game? How do you know I played the Silly Seal Roblox game? One second. One second. I played it for the first time and it reminded me of you. Yeah. No, the seal game, I thought it was really cool. I guess there wasn't too much stuff to do. Like, you know, you swim around and you find stuff and you fish. But it was nice. It was cute with the seal animations. Thank you so much, Leanne. I appreciate it.
Perry TF said, note, 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 note!
I agree, Perry TF. Okay, so what was I gonna do? We basically have the save system in place. I wanted to, yeah, see, so there's some new UI here for, that's Detective Penguin specific, so it's sort of like ripped pieces of paper. And instead of having like the exfiltrate stuff, it now actually says reload, last save, save and quit. But I need to have like some... I need to have some... What was I gonna say? some way to like select manual saves. So maybe I was thinking have like 3 different saves that you could have or something. 3 different saves and then an auto save. Just kind of basic stuff. Thanks so much for the likes, people on TikTok.
Itzra Patricio said, "Este es Mr. Cornwin. Keyboard sounds.
Ah, hello,
Eres un programador."
Alice. So, I was thinking, what was I thinking? We should think about. I don't think I need to like dig in too much into the save system. I think we should get started on the next side mission. So if we workshop that now, we could get the ball rolling. So maybe we should think about what that side mission could potentially be. And as you all noticed, for those who just joined, my eyes actually track the blinking. Will the NPC wins still take damage when entering and exiting buildings? No, they don't take damage anymore, actually. I fixed that in Detective Penguin. And it's going to be carried over into Penguin Heist as well. So these guys don't commit suicide by entering and exiting doors. Yeah, the slide is nice. Just satisfying to use. Whee. Oh, hello, Pro Element. Hello, hello. Yeah. No, I think, but you can still kill them, you know, you can beat them up and kill them. Detective Penguin style. This game is gonna cost $7. Thank you so much, Leanne. I worked hard on this penguin model. How's my day? Good. I just got this stream started, so, you know, we chill. But, let's just look around and sort of see how the village is looking, and we can start pondering what next side mission to implement. So, well, I'm hoping for this game, March. Sometime March. It depends on how quickly I can get all the side missions that I want to add into the game. Because basically, I don't want it to feel like you do the main story and like 2 side missions and you're done. I want it to be like main story and maybe like 10 side missions. So it's actually like a bit of stuff to find. And then I could potentially, if the game blows up, I could add a couple more side missions, you know? Yeah, a side mission up by the helicopter hangar. But that's the thing. So what kind of side mission could we have up here? Like, this area is unused as heck, for sure. And we could even have the side mission be related to the helicopter itself. So we could even give the player access to flying. But the thing is, what sort of mission should it be? How do we formulate that? Someone's been sabotaging helicopters. Yeah, so... Hey, thank you so much, Leon. I'm glad you like it. Let's think. So... we have the... we have to look at what other stuff we've done. So we have one side mission of sabotage in the case of the stunt incident, 1 side mission of vandalism, what games do I say as in sell? I sell Penguin Heist and Dune Detective Penguin. And then we have, well, in the case of the helicopter, it would be another case of sabotage. Which in my mind is the framing of the stunt mission. Helicopter crash due to drunk flying. Yeah. So okay, so with a mystery, we have to start at the end. What is the actual mystery? What is the incident that happened, and why is it mysterious? So, if we start at the end of like someone crashed and died due to drunk driving, I don't know how we could frame that as a mystery. Someone switched out the water for liquor. And the pilot didn't realize until it was too late. He got completely blackout drunk mid-flight. Hello, Bitterball.
It's Patricio said, "Ah!"
The heli
Detective Penguin.
company's best pilot somehow crashed. Right. That could make sense. You know what? We could even have a cutscene for the crash. We could have a cutscene for the crash. So imagine you go up here and you see the helicopter, and then it triggers a cutscene where the helicopter starts flying up and then and crashes down here. So there's like a crash scene. I don't know where. He's like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And then you have to go to the like crash scene with the helicopter pilot, and then you investigate. Maybe that's something. Somebody's changing the fuel with fish juice. Yeah. But the thing is, where would the crash site be? Because he'd obviously be doing lift. Well, he could do liftoff. He could do liftoff here, honestly, and then he could fly up and he could crash into that pole. Hello, Chishia. He flies up here, and then he crashes into this pole, and then he flies and he hits the mountain there, and he crashes down into the ground. 1 second.
First Penguin Lord said, "How can I be a wizard without wizard hat? This is outrageous, it's unfair."
Oh my god, you subscribed? Thank you so much. Frick. Thank you. Corngwin blink? I don't even notice. Yeah, a little competition between a stunt show or race or something? Oh, I lied, folks. Turns out I'm catching the stream. Sorry to my poor abused sleep schedule. Well, that's great. We'll love to see it. So, I think I need to read up on chat because I was BRB there for a second. Let's see here what I missed. Valentine is made up by farmers to sell more flowers. Interesting. You'll also get used to the doctors to see what kind of drug is in his blood. Yes. That could work. Thanks for the roses. Okay, so a daring pilot is about to he's about to show off a new helicopter. Okay, he's about to show off a new helicopter. As designed and fixed by the Handy Gwyn. Okay, so the Handy Gwyn could, like, so if you walk up here, well, no, it wouldn't be the Handy Gwyn. It would be some person who's working here. Okay, let's think about this. There's a helicopter mechanic up here. There's a pilot, and then there's some other penguin. And then there is the pilot is gonna demo this new helicopter, which has been maybe the other penguins. So we have the mechanic, the pilot, and then this guy who's like a crazy inventor or something. Pilot jumps in the helicopter. He's about to take off, and the helicopter seemingly malfunctions. He crashes into the beam there, crashes into the mountain, and boom, bam, and it explodes as he crashes down. Okay? That's kind of awesome. Back to the Future reference in Detective Penguin. I don't know how we do a good Back to the Future reference, but make the pilot think that is reading demolish instead of demo. Well, so the cause of death that you would assume to be the cause of death is a malfunction with the engine. Okay. That's what you would assume to be the cause of death. But it turns out that the real cause of death is so okay. You would assume that the culprit would be the guy who invented the new helicopter. Okay, we assume that he's the bad guy because the pilot crashes the helicopter and dies in a cloud of smoke. We're like, of course, the
This is Fernando Miguel.
oh, thank you so much for
Really good at dancing.
the follow, Seraph. Appreciate it. But the actual culprit could be, well, you would think it could be also the mechanic. Maybe the mechanic screwed with the helicopter. So they're sort of both at it, right? The helicopter and the mechanic are like, you did this. No, you did this. The helicopter inventor. They're both like, you did this. No, you did this. You ruined my helicopter, blah, blah, blah. But then it turns out there was someone else that drugged the pilot. Someone drugged the pilot. Sub stickers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how all this TikTok live stuff works. I'm also streaming on Twitch, Leanne. And I know it would be weird to ask you to subscribe in two places, but I could gift you a sub considering you already subscribed on TikTok if you do want to like transition to Twitch, because there we have a bunch of extra features like text to speech and all these other weird things. The guy at the helicopter engine oil factory. Yeah, exactly. It's at Goidelify. You can see it at the bottom of the TikTok stream. You can see the at Goidelify.
Britterball said, text to speech, tits, ha 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 ha, titties.
A penguin working for a different helicopter company. Yeah, so okay. We'd have the pilot. He's marked red. Pilot. Engineer. Right. Engineer. And then the inventor. Okay, that's 3 characters. These two fellas, they're blaming each other, right?
He is really good at dancing.
Oh, thank you. Let's see here. So I'm just gonna gift Leanne a sub because Leanne subscribed on TikTok. I'll just throw a Twitch sub. See here. How the frick do I do this? There. Guess this should work here. gift 5 subs, you say?
This is Mr. Penguin. He is depressed.
There we go. Yeah, no problem.
I am rich, Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Liana Zara cheered 5 bits.
Okay, so these two are going at it, right? They're like, you did this, no, you did this. You're trying to ruin my invention, you screwed it up. No, your invention sucks. You killed my favorite pilot. So you're like, it's got to be either one of these. One of these penguins are lying. But in reality, it turns out it's a third penguin in the picture. There's the third penguin in the picture who is could it be like a romance interest or something? Is the game online? Yeah, Penguin Heist is online, so that's the other game I'm working on. Penguin Heist. This game is online. You can play this online. It's on Steam. But Detective Penguin is strictly single player, story based Penguin game. But really, it could be like a last party. We don't know who that is yet. Does it feel cheap? Does it feel cheap to introduce like a third party? Oh yeah, what a banger. Mirror never lies. Hello, why my data has been wiped. The game doesn't have cloud saves. If you change computer, you need to move your save file. That's just because the cloud save stuff was ruining people's save files, so you need to move your save files manually. Okay. So the Dr. Fish does a it turns out that the pilot survived the crash. He ends up at Dr. Fish's hospital, but the thing is, we only have 2 hospital beds in Dr. Fish. So, and one of them the player wakes up in. The other one the stuntman lies in. So, how do we deal with that? Because if the that's problematic. Okay. Dark Castle. Good level. It's only during the mission though, because the pilot died. Yeah, but the thing is, so during the mission, you have to, this is the problem with game design, right? We can never make assumptions about the order in which people will do things. So if they start this mission,
Ball said, slip, 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 slip.
Oh my god, slurp.
Slip, 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 slip. Ah.
Slurp. So the pilot, if he's in the hospital bed during this mission, but then the player just stops playing that mission and then goes off and does the main story, ends up at the point where they're now in the hospital bed, they would have their body intersecting with the body of the pilot, and it would be all kinds of weird. So how do we deal with fact we should have had 3 hospital beds? The doctor comes out to the crash site. Yeah, I was thinking that too. That could be reasonable. The doctor
The
could
Anazara
come to
said,
the...
Newt, Newt.
It is a clinic. That is true, but it's also the only sort of medical facility in Penguin Village, right? A clinic is generally just a smaller hospital. I don't know Russian, no. You want to live in Penguin Village? Yeah, it's generally quite calm there, you know, besides the murders. Yeah, he could come to the crash site, but would you have to, like, go down to the hospital, let him know, like, Dr. Fish, there's been an accident, or should it be, like, Dr. Fish arrives on the scene? Like, you're here, you call him? Yeah, I guess, so here's... He arrives on a Vespa. Going up the hill. The way the mission could start... is basically there could be like a fuel can here, and you show up and you speak to one of the penguins there, and they're like, "Hey, you don't look like you're too busy. Could you go ahead and give us that fuel can?" And you give them the fuel can. They're like, "Ah, thanks." And then they start flying, and then he's like, "Okay, time for the greatest moment in penguin history. The first ever helicopter, blah blah blah," or whatever, you know, something that makes the thing unique. He takes off, he crashes into that, he goes and goes up in smoke. I'm like, oh my god, is he okay? And I was like, someone call the doctor. And then you fade to black, fade in. You're now standing at the scene of the explosion, and the doctor's like, "I'm gonna need to run some. I'll do an autopsy or something." Something like that. Would he say, "I'll do an autopsy"? There has to be like a good. He would say, "I need to do an autopsy," but the thing is, there has to be more to the mystery than just straight up finding out that that he had I wonder, because the thing is, there has to be like more to the story than just, okay, penguin body going missing is one angle you could do, because that would prevent the actual testing. Will take a while because he's waiting for a shipment of medical insurance. But yeah, but what would you do in the meantime is the question. Would it just be chat with the 2 penguins and that's it? Like, is that enough meat on the bones for a side missions? Chat with 2 different penguins? You help him get the medical stuff? Yeah? where would the medical stuff be and how would you help him get it? Beat up the Postquin until they arrive? Postquin, where's the freaking medicine? Postquin! Give me the medicine! Yeah, I mean, that might work. Yeah, the cultists, there is a mine here, and the mine is actually accessible also. It's part of the main story, so there is underground research facility that you do enter through the mines. So the mine is a bit of a maze and is part of the main story. But I might do a little revisit there, I guess, at some point. The Robbers movie is still in process while the helicopter crash? Yeah, I wonder, so, okay, if they're caught in customs at the port... Okay. They're caught in customs at the port, and then in order to get the medical equipment... he can steal the body for a more realistic scene at the movie. I don't think Robert is that much of a psychopath. I mean, he's got the freak-offs with the claws, but I don't think he's gonna steal a body for his movie production. I think that's one step too far, even for Robert. Okay. The customs angle we can work with. We just have to figure out, like, what's a fun way in which you have to convince the customs officers to let it go through customs. So they're standing, like, when you've done this part, then we suddenly spawn in, like, these two customs officers here. They're standing, like, with a box of medical equipment. You could go in, like, disguised. Maybe a disguise could work. Another option could be... They might need something. The box is in one of the containers. Yeah, that could work. There could be, like, just a bunch of stuff in these containers. You pay someone to drug the customs guy so you can steal the equipment, but it turns out it was the same person that drugged the pilot. Oh my god! But the guy who drugged the pilot was in fact in a romantic entanglement with the pilot's wife. And they figured that if they drugged the pilot, they could take the pilot out of the picture and live life together as lovers. That could be an angle for sure. That's a twist. The guy who drugged the penguin turns out to be the guy who did the crime. Yep. He helped you. The guy who helped you solve the case was also the guy that did the crime. Yeah. So we could go the angle of, okay. These two security guards. Well, how would you... Okay, we like the angle. Okay. But... how does the detective get in contact with this person who... Or with this penguin, sorry, I should not use the person word. These are penguins. How does the detective get in contact with these penguins? With this penguin that does the drugs? How would he even know to go to this penguin in the first place? By consulting Psychic Penguin? He goes to a Psychic Penguin, and the Psychic's like, I'm sensing there's a penguin in the village who deals with strong drugs. No. I don't know if that's the most realistic angle to take. Doctor gets meds from him? Ah! Aha! That is a good idea, Mega. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. The doctor gets medicine. And he suggests the detective might be able to get it through customs quickly. Okay, so here's the deal. Helicopter crashes. Or robber, he doesn't care if he gets hate, but he supports the use of marijuana and edibles. Oh snap. We could have like a Psychic Penguin for another case. I think that could be fun, but I don't think it's necessarily the one we need for this one. I like the sort of medical angle that we're going for. So, okay. Dr. Fish. Let's walk through the sequence of events. We'll start up here where the ground zero is. So, pilot tries out new helicopter. New helicopter is set up by a crazy helicopter inventor who has invented a new type of helicopter, as well as the engineer who works closely with the pilot. Pilot takes off with a new helicopter just as the detective appears on scene. The pilot flies up, crashes into the pole, crashes into the mountain, crashes and dies in a fiery explosion. Okay? Awesome. Fast forward, the detective is called to the detective and doctor is called to the scene. The doctor pronounces the pilot dead and says, I'll need to do a both the investor and the mechanic are shouting at each other. They're like, you did this. No, you did this. This is your fault. No, this is your fault. But the doctor says, relax. We can't assume mechanical failure until we've done a toxicology. What is it? Toxicology report. And the detective says, the doctor is actually right. Or whatever. So, one second, I'm getting a phone call. We'll get back to this. I'm just gonna answer this call. Sorry, I just got a call from Pon Jork, John Pork's cousin. So, what was the saying? He says we need to do a toxicology report before we can make any decisive conclusions about the cause of death here. And the detective agrees, and asks asks if the investor or inventor and the mechanic could do an analysis of the wreck to see if there could be any potential mechanical failure. And they say they're going to hold like each other accountable because they both know how this helicopter
Leonosaurus
works.
said, no.
Note. So, fast forward, you're at the doctor's office, and he says, I got some bad news. Turns out I don't have the equipment to do an autopsy. Seems like they got stuck in customs. And you're like, oh, crap. And then you're like, I could go down there and have a chat with them. So you go down and you talk to the customs, and it turns out there's no way in heck that you're gonna get access to the customs thing. There's no way. Or maybe there could be two ways. I don't know, but the thing is, like, the thing is, if you do the disguise route, if you go the disguise route, then you'd gain access to the stuff instantly, but you wouldn't get in contact with. We have to have the route of solving the case go past the guy who supplies the doctor with meds. Because if the detective doesn't bump into him, then it just feels like, oh, and here's a random suspect at the end of it all. I definitely want to go the, like, or the doctor suggests, he would suggest to you, when he says that they're stuck in custom, he suggests, you know, I know this guy who deals with so-called sleeping pills. Maybe it would be something you could use to get past the customs officers. And then you have the option at least to say, oh, no way, I'm not doing that. Or you could say, oh, yes, I'll accept these pills. If you say no way, you'd have to go under disguise and talk to them. So if you say no, you have to go under disguise. If you say yes, you get the pills, and then you knock them out with the pills somehow. It could be that you have to go, like, buy a pizza and give them the pizza, and you put the pills in the pizza. So you have to, like, they're like, oh man, I could go for a pizza right now, and you're like, oh, pizza, I see. So you go and you grab the pizza and you knock them out. The other option is using the disguise stand, which has, you could be like, then to thank them for their hard post office work, you give them a totally not drugged six-pack. I don't know which disguise would work, because we have a couple options here. Like there's chef, construction worker, formal, criminal, sporty, scientist, engineer, clown. I don't know. Disguised as a construction worker. See, I'm thinking it's 2 officers. What kind of disguise would gain their You have to move the container with the crane. I think it's important because my idea with like the disguises is that you enter a conversation where you know you have to gain the trust of the penguins. So that much you know as a player. And then you have to think, okay, which disguise most reasonably fits into this scenario? And I'm not sure it seems obvious to me that the construction worker would be the obvious disguise to convince these penguins. Because it has to be one that makes sense, right? Like, you can't show up there as a clown and expect these 2 guards to be like, oh, sorry, we'll leave you alone. Yeah, police officer. Then I'd have to make, I don't know, like, I've used the... Anything with a reflective vest would work. So that would be the construction worker then, because he wears the... Well, I guess he looks all kinds of screwed up now, but... Well, he wears a miner's hat and a overall, but... They're not supposed to look like this, by the way. Seduce them? Looking good? Hmm. I'm thinking... I mean, the formal one is kind of fun. You show up there in like a suit. Worker thing sounds good. Well, so I think when you show up there as in a disguise, there should be like more stuff you need to do first. So if you show up there as a worker, they're like, oh yeah, but didn't you need to move these boxes first? And you're like, oh yeah, right. Well, it could be that you talk to them and then you find out that we're just waiting for someone to come take care of these crates for us. And you're like, oh yeah, that would be me. And they're like, well, we were supposed to watch the work be done before we could leave. And you're like, oh, right, yeah, of course. So then you have to like move some crates here from point A to point B. And then drivable forklift incoming. I don't know if I'm gonna go that above and beyond with this little side quest as a worker penguin. Even though it would be fun. I think... What if... a working crane... Um, like first, okay, so the job of the guards at the customs. Yeah, I think seduction, like, we kind of already have a semi-seduction route in another quest where you dress up as this woman to get up into an elevator. So I'm trying to work in like another more like physics-based route. So we're not trying to hit like the same notes multiple times. Because you do dress up as this woman with a handbag in another part. To win over this receptionist. But for a major game project, what game project and who's collaborating? Is it a game project you're working on, or? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Well, the thing is, not Bop, also, with Detective Penguin, I never actually specifically anywhere in the game call them a him. So because I want it to be sort of like, you can impose yourself onto the character, like self-insert yourself. So there's no specified gender necessarily for Detective Penguin. Detective Penguin is whoever you want Detective Penguin to be. It is you, the player, who is Detective Penguin. You can grab boxes in the game, right? You can carry them from building. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if there's like a more fun way than just like carry boxes from here to there. Well, you could call it woke, or you could call it mass appeal. Because you never pick your gender and they never reference your gender. So if you want Detective Penguin to be whatever gender you want Detective Penguin to be, then Detective Penguin will be that gender. You make your own headcanon. Make sure you get the correct box so the penguins get suspicious. Yeah, it's a penguin game. Who cares about gender? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So it's sort of like, it's just a penguin, which is why I'm trying to not like look at any sort of gendering in general. Just I let it be what it is. Except I don't think I've ever had like a pink penguin boy. At least not that I would canonically refer to as boy. But at the end of the day, it's like whatever. I don't read too much into it. Okay, so Ink, Stuffy reference. Okay, so you show up here as a construction worker. Let's think. What Dude, I'm struggling here. I need to You can have a chat with another construction worker and take over for him. Yeah, that could work. It would make a bit more sense. As opposed to having like customs officers, it could just be like guys working to unload. But what specifically would... It's just, I'm trying to think of like an engaging physics puzzle, that's all. Like, I don't want it to just be like, move crate. Move crate is like not super interesting to me. And I don't think it would be so interesting to players either. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe people just care about being a penguin. Like move crate with forklift could be funny. Well, the thing is, if move with crane like sounds simple to add, but it's actually very difficult to add, which is the problem. Move the right crate, the wrong ones
Hello, I'm back once
explode.
again.
Finally, Purple Beaks is back, you guys. You literally grab the wrong crate and you die. Game over screen. Balance crates. Make a memory game out of it. Well, what would be the consequence of them becoming suspicious? Because the game doesn't have any combat, right? There's no combat. Because this is different from Penguin Heist. It doesn't have the shooting or the combat. Yeah, we have the build stairway thing. It's down in the laboratories. You have to like stack crates to make a... If you fail, you get squished. Oh, hello, So Bored, and that's okay. Thanks for the likes. Well, there are two ways to trick them, so if you mess up, you got to try the other way. That could actually be, if you screw up the, okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay, so the good, if we were looking at this from like a, let's look at this from a sort of, what would a good detective do and what would a bad detective do? Yeah, exactly. So the preferable option is to not drug. And the default option for the good option and the right option would be to not drug them, of course. You wouldn't want to drug these innocent penguins. So you could trick them by saying, I'll finish up the job for you. And they're like, all right, grab the crate with, you know, whatever thing. And if you grab the wrong one, they're like, what are you doing? Are you even a construction worker? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, what company do you work for? And you're like, the construction, harbor company. And like, we know you're lying. Get out of here. And you're like, ah, crap. And then you have to go back to the doctor and you're like, doctor, I'm gonna need those drugs. It's like, whoa, what made you change your mind? And then you get the drugs, and then you go back and you
Ritterball
drug
said,
the penguins.
Corn, you have some explaining to do. Why and how are the farm gwins monkey gwins?
Why are they monkey gwins? I don't know. That's so weird. Hello, I was Mateo. Will I become monkey if I farm? I don't know. It looks like it. You can try farming. See if you become a monkey win. I don't know if you will. I'm doing great, Mateo. How are you doing? Why are we so many viewers? 21 viewers. This is insane. By the way, do you guys see my eyes? I blink now. That's freaky. I see. Exciting. Okay, so. Thank you. Thank you for, monkey. Wait, what happens if you guys switch away from the farm place? Like, Britterball, can you make like potions instead? Are you still a monkey? A little overwhelmed? Yeah, I'm sort of am. I'm a bit all over the place here. Why is there's a bug here? Wait, I'm gonna need to fix this. 1 second. This is not supposed to happen. Add low taper fade into penguin game? Should I stay a monkey? Should I stay or should I monkey? Wait, is it like is there something unique about the penguins on the field? It doesn't make any sense. Why would... It's, I think it's on the Steam backgrounds for the game. Should I stay or should I monkey? Wait, so it says... I mean, there's nothing unique. Oh. Okay, I know why. I know the issue. There's a monkey. There's a spread of monkey disease on the field. It would appear. It seems there's one penguin on the field is a monkey, and is spreading monkey disease to everyone on the field. Is it you? I don't know. It could be you. If you switch, then you should be able to infect the rest. You could try. Switch to the alchemy, Stephanie. See if you can infect the rest. What does monkey disease do? I don't know. But it's a bug for sure. I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. Can you be cured from it? Yeah, you're still monkey. Now you're gonna infect the rest of them. I guess not there, yeah. Yeah, Stephanie's a monkey, Gwen. You infected everyone on the field with your monkey, Gwen. Wait. One second here. I didn't know this was a thing. Just don't work any other jobs because you don't want to infect the rest of them with monkey disease. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry. Oh shit, there's another monkey. Wait, who's the other monkey? There's too many monkeys at the... You got monkey disease in the alchemy lab. Ah shit. This is bad. Wait, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Shut it down! Shut it down! Okay. I had to do it, guys. I'm sorry. It's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah, it's the monkeypox. It spread like wildfire. There we go, guys. It's back. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. No more evil monkey disease. Although it seems that Stephanie has been permanently affected by the virus. Someone else join in. Let's see, verify the... Yeah, it seems like everything's in order. Everything's in order. There we go. Yeah, it would seem that Stephanie has become monkey. I just need to watch this clip here and see. Le monkey. Le monkey. Le monkey. Sorry. Yeah, it seems that Stephanie has contracted the monkey. Now, what hat would a monkey wear? That's what everyone's asking themselves these days. What hat would monkey wear? Okay. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable route. Okay. Helicopter crash. Dr. Fish shows up. says we can't make a conclusive decision until we've done the toxicology report. He can't do it because he doesn't have the equipment. Equipment is stuck in customs at the harbor. Dr. Fish says you could probably slip this pill to some of the workers and get access, and you're like, no way, I won't do that. I'm a detective. I'll go down there, maybe get past them with a disguise or something. He's like, okay, it's up to you, and you try. And then you might fail. If you fail, what kind of lemon key reactions are those? Those are insane. You try, you might fail. And in the event that you fail, you have to return to the doctor, get the pill. And he's like, here, I put it in a sandwich for you. Give this to them and they're going to be out like light. And then you come back and you're like, sorry about before. Sorry about earlier. Here's a sandwich. And they're like, oh, thanks. And then they pass out. Wait, Birderball is the wizard? The wizard and I. The wizard and I. You go back, you drug them, they're out like a light. When you're disguised, so there we could have it be like a puzzle, right? So you show up, and you're like, I got it from here, guys, I'll take over. And they're like, what? And you're like, yeah, I got this. And they're like, do you know what to do? And you're like, yep. And then, okay, we'll go ahead, we'll watch you do your thing to make sure you're doing it right. And then you have to basically sort of guess your way into doing it. And if you fail, they suss you out. And they're like, get away from here. We don't want you here. And then you have to go and you have to come back with a sandwich to apologize. And then they eat the sandwich and they pass out. Why are we drugging penguins? To get access to toxicology report. So we can find out how the pilot died. If he was of sane mind when he crashed his helicopter and violently died in a fiery explosion. It's a side quest. But you don't want to drug the penguins. It's just you get... Can you explain the side quest? Okay. Shortly put, there is a pilot who is like one of the best pilots in all of Penguin Village. And he's about to try out this new helicopter made by this helicopter inventor. He's got a sidekick who's like a mechanic. So this mechanic has like set up the helicopter for him and fine-tuned it and make sure it's working. And now they're about to do like the first flight, the Virgin flight. And the detective shows up at the scene. He takes off in the helicopter and he crashes into this pole. Boom, crashes into that mountain, boom, and flies down and crashes here in like a violent fiery explosion. The engineer and the inventor of the helicopter are at each other. They're like, you killed him. No, you killed him. You killed him. And they're like, the detective's going to settle this for us. Find out who the real killer is. And then they bring the doctor on the scene. And Dr. Fish asks, have you done... are you sure he was of sane mind when he was piloting this rig? And they're like, yes, of course, of course. And then he's like, well, you can't conclude it was a mechanical error unless you've done a toxicology report. And the detective's like, this is actually true. We should do a toxicology report to conclude that this wasn't an accident. And then you go to the doctor's office and you have to do a toxicology report on this pilot. But it turns out the equipment for the toxicology report is stuck in customs. So it's at the harbor and stuck in customs. And so he's like, well, you can go get it from customs, but I know the workers there, they're really lazy and they follow protocol. So you're not, you know, it's going to be difficult. So they take a long time and they follow protocol. And your option is basically either go in there under disguise and try to do the work for them. Where if you fail, they'll suss you out and say, leave, get out of here. If you succeed, they give you access to, like, the stuff. But if they kick you out, then your only option left is to come back and drug them by giving them a sandwich with these drugs in it. And it turns out that the drugs put in the sandwich are the same kinds of drugs that the doctor finds in the toxicology report. And it turns out that this drug supplier for the doctor is also the one that drugged the pilot. And it turns out that this drug supplier is in a romantic entanglement with the pilot's wife, who suggested that they could kill the pilot piloting this new helicopter and make it look like an accident, and then they could run off with each other. There's like a romantic murder. Got dark real fast. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So it starts silly, but then it can take a dark twist at any moment. That's the charm of this game. You never know which direction it's gonna head. It could be a silly movie production. It could be kids spray painting on a town hall. It could be drugs in a sandwich and a wife trying to murder her husband. Never know. Okay, so when can we try it? I think this week. I'm gonna put out some test builds for you all to try because I added the save system. Just need to fix some more like save UI and stuff. But what kind of upgrade my sword? Oh, no, the sword isn't supposed to be there. It's because I changed the model, so now the sword's like freaking sticking out and shit. It's not supposed to be there. It's because I changed the model because I needed to add the blinking, so I did like a bunch of shit, and I think I screwed up the sword by accident. Look guys, I'm closing my eyes. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I don't know if it's working. Did it recognize I closed my eyes, or was it just blinking? Is it actually blinking? Okay, it doesn't actually close his eyes. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. You know, we don't give a hoot. That's fine. Low taper fade. So thinking. Abracadabra. The detective is asked maybe he could be asked to handle like some explosive barrels. If he blows up the barrels, then they're like, "What are you doing? You're ruining the shipments. Get out of here." That could be it. That could be something. Right? If you blow up the barrels, then they're like, you know, you're not a real construction worker. And some of the barrels could be like really hard to move around without exploding them. Sai is here, everyone. Give Sai a warm welcome. Yeah, okay, so that could work. If you have to move like exploding barrels. Ride a tricycle around. Ride a tricycle around the exploding barrels. Yeah, they're like, okay, time for the real challenge. You're a construction worker, right? It's time for you to ride a tricycle around the exploding barrels. If you fail, you're obviously not a real construction worker. This is the classic test of the construction worker. Get on the tricycle. I don't know if that makes, is that the most logical sequence of events? I don't know. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the one. So we'll just have that there, and then, like, we need to fill up this container with a bunch of exploded barrels. And then if you fail, we can plop down a bunch of pallets here. So when you start the quest here, there's going to be a bunch of barrels on here. And they want you to take those barrels over there. And if you explode a single barrel, they'll be like, "What are you doing? You're breaking the barrels." Or we could make it harder, actually. Let's not have this be baby food. Let's have this be a good challenge here. You're gonna have to go up a ladder. Now we're talking. And then we'll have you can do no. Oh yeah, okay. So we could do this then. I don't know if this one uses the... Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we need to do like instantiate on these. So it would be spawner. Okay. Fine, we can just do this then. Prefab, unpack. Entity spawner. Is there like interactable spawner? Is it like no? Entity spawner, I guess. Hi, you, me, Angela, Miranda, Montano. Interactive. Implemented the members. It's not player interactable, return false. There. And then we have these create empty parent arrow. We'll call this the harbor. Interactable. This one is not synchronized, is it? Okay. There, okay. And then, so here, what we do is, on these barrels, they get spawned in, and if any of them get destroyed, we want to attach an event to that triggers a conversation with the harbor workers where they're like, what did you do? I think that makes sense. These should probably be rigid body. They should also be hinge. They beat you up. Damn, that's intense. Too much, too far. And throw you in the sea and leave you to drown. Game over screen rolls in. And everyone cries. Credits roll. Detective Penguin. That's the lesson to be learned. Okay. I'm now in the PC watching the stream with coffee. Oh, that's nice. Who's Coffee? Coffee a friend of yours? And why is Coffee watching the stream with you? Ah, the coffee like dev stuff. That's good. Good coffee. Okay. Hmm. I was gonna. Or not get too distracted here. Harbor lock. An ad. Thank you so much for the like, Teru's wig. Hmm. Will I lose the monkey skin? I don't know. I don't know anything about this monkey disease infection thing. Very
Did Sir
strange.
Patricio said, "Ah! Barbarians incoming! Ah!"
Scared to death. Monkey, monkey, monkey Gwen, monkey. Remember the time when Stephanie infected the entire field with monkey Gwyn disease? Those were the days. Okay, so when you spawn in the barrels, do I add like just custom barrels for that? I could do that. I think that's probably the easiest way instead of adding some sort of weird generalized. The famous scene? Oh shit. Good thing you had the novelty split open skull and brain split open head hat. That's a good thing there, detective. It was a close one. There. Come on. Come on, come on. Considering it shouldn't even be a your. Oh. That was embarrassing, Mega. You guys are on stream now, by the way. Like a penguin seal gif or something? I'm trying to find the right gif for this moment.
Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
There we go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Meaty W. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. That sets the variable name on destroy, but then also do a public bool. Rather, if the variable name is not, if variable name doesn't equal. And then here, NPC dialog. And if NPC doesn't equal null, then we'll do the not. Is it interact? Is that it? Yes. Leaves. Nah, F this. The poop sock is. Oh shit. Huh. Huh, neat. Okay, yarn on destroy trigger, and then we can add in the construction fellas. So there could be 2 construction fellas down here. Or they're like harbor workers, I guess you could call them. And they deal with customs. You could show up there like them and you're like, ah, hello fellas, I'll take over from there. Don't worry, I got this. Ah, shit, but they need... The on-destroy triggers need, Shit. Add Giat. What in the world? I already added Giat that one time. You guys remember? Let me show you. Let me give you guys a little reminder of what you might miss out on. The possibilities of Penguin. Oh, he doesn't have any eyes here, but ignore that for now. Let me show you guys. Relaunch plushies? I don't know. I've never like done it before, so I don't even know how it works. Maybe one day? I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but at the same time, it's like, I want to make sure it's a safe bet. I don't like relaunch a plushie and then nobody ends up buying it. How's that looking? Only Penguino. Yeah, we gotta get... I wouldn't mind making more plushies, to be honest with you. I really wouldn't. There is the Lard one coming out later. And we'll see what happens after Detective Penguin. Maybe that sparks some newfound interest in potential plushies, but... Relaunch Penguin Heist Roblox outfit? What do you mean? Is it not there anymore? Is it removed? Is it gone? Where is it? Should be there. Freaking scammed me. I got scammed. Phew. Ah. Heart attack. Anyway, I'm thinking like Fat Booty Penguin, you know, I think that could be definitely a successful plushie. I think a lot of people are sort of wondering when's the next Fat Booty Penguin plushie dropping. $2.2K Robux is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a lot of people, at least, they're like begging for the next big booty penguin, the Giat Gwyn, as they call it. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Anyway, back to Penguin Heist. I mean, Detective Penguin. So small issue. I don't know yet. I haven't received design for the new one yet, so I do not know when yet. I'm trying to figure out how do I... The on destroy trigger is scene relevant, it's not... The problem is that it's freaking... We could do like... can you do like a public... We can do that, trigger to add. So... Yeah, who's Patrico? Who the frig is Patrico? Hello, Penguin Robber. Welcome. Finally, you're here. Cool, Robert. Glad you like it. By the way, Robert, you see my penguin blinks now. Blink, 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 blink. Ah, my eyes hurt. Ow. Where are the long legs? They're in Roblox. Are you familiar with Roblox, Mr. Robber? Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, imagine that. That would be freaking weird, dude. Couldn't be, no, couldn't be me. He was a skater, Gwen. It said, see you later, Gwen. There we go. Looking nice. Modified revert. And this is Harbor Worker 2, and we'll give this fella a beard. There we go, 2 nice harbor workers. And then we can look at the explosion, which would... What the freak? Hey, yo, what the flip? Should I set it so it, like, auto blinks? Because the thing is, like, my blinks now happen here, but then I can set it so it, like, auto blinks every 2 seconds, for example. How's this? Always blinking. That's crazy, right? Problem is, then it stops reading my own blinks. It only reads the existing blinks. Like the predetermined blinks. I don't know, man. I don't know which one's best. I don't like the auto blink. I don't like it. Because I want to be able to blink too. 0.2 seconds? I don't know if it supports that. Ah, I can only do it 1 second. Here we go. Let's blink, boys. My eyes are very dry. I'm blinking all the time. I cannot stop blinking. I'm in a state of constant shock and disbelief. There we go. Whatever. Stop blinking. Blink if you're being held hostage. This is me right now. Okay. Blink if you hold someone hostage. Damn. Wow, so peaceful. Holding that fish hostage in my basement, tied up in chains. Real photo of girl boy Delphi in real life. Actual face reveal. Yeah. Okay, so these two workers there. And then we want to add the pilot character. Can I wink? No, so I was spending like an hour trying to get myself to wink, but it seems like the software I'm using does not send data on winking, it only sends on blinking, which is quite annoying. It reads data for blinking, but it does not send data for blinking, which if I could send the data for blinking or winking, I would love that. I might have to switch software at some point. Which would kind of suck because I'd have to like redo the entire VTuber thing that I got going. Or I can try to figure out how to set up winking using the data that exists. So we'll see, we'll see. Day-night cycle in this game? Yes. Massive, truly massive. That's crazy. Is it on discount right now? Oh, I guess it is. How long is it on discount for? Daily deal. Offer ends February 14th. I didn't know. Add allegory of the cave. Allegory of the cave. How am I supposed to... Wait. Why can't Robert admit the movie's bad? Because he doesn't know it. Because Robert sucks at making movies. Does he have a big ego? No, he does not have a big ego. He's just terrible at making movies. Wait, I don't know. Allegory of the cave, because what? How am I supposed to add it to Robert? What? How? In the allegory, Plato describes people who have spent their entire lives chained by their necks and ankles in front of an inner wall with a view of the empty outer wall of the cave. They observe the shadows projected onto the outer wall by objects carried behind the inner wall by people who are invisible to the chained prisoners and who walk along the inner walls with a fire behind them. creating shadows on the inner wall in front of the prisoners. The sign bearers pronounce the names of the objects, the sounds of which are reflected near the shadows and are understood by the prisoners as if they were coming from the shadows themselves. Only the shadows and the sounds are the prisoner's reality, which are not accurate representations of the real world. The shadows represent distorted and blurred copies of reality we can perceive through our senses, while the objects under the sun represent the true form of the objects that we can only perceive through reason. 3 higher levels exist: natural science, deductive mathematics, geometry, and logic, and the theory forms. Socrates explains how the philosopher is like a prisoner freed from the cave and comes to understand that the shadows on the wall are not the direct source of the images seen. The philosopher aims to understand and perceive the higher levels of reality. However, the other inmates of the cave do not even desire to leave their prison, for they know no better life. So how in the frick am I supposed to add this to robber? Here you go, guys. It's different higher levels of existence. This is the prisoner shackled to the wall will see the shadows of the pot. But then there's the other higher explanation, which is that the pot is what you're seeing, but then the other explanation is that you're not just seeing the pot, you're seeing the shadow produced. The pot is not what you're seeing, but you're seeing the shadow of the pot produced by the fire. But then the other plane of existence is that the fire is not the source of the pot's existence, but there's actually the other world behind it, where you can see the reflections of the trees in the water. But then it's not just the reflections of the trees in the water, but the trees producing the reflections in the water. And then another, yeah. So you can look at it in different levels, right? And of course, the question becomes, how do we work robber into the picture? And of course, robber would be on his own level below here, where he's making the Adventures of Penguin Robber 2, believing that this is the only level of existence in which reality exists. So he would be at the bottom. He would be below the shackled person in this image. He would be somewhere here, working on his movie, The Adventures of Penguin Robber 2. That makes any sense to you guys? Did I repeat that? No, sorry, that was a one and done deal. I'm sorry. There's no repeats on this channel. Yeah, do that, you robber. Check Discord. Whoa, I've ascended. I need to restart Unity. I think there's a memory leak. Or what's this robber be like? No. That's not robber. Robber is behind the wall. He does not even see the shadows. He's living in the dark, unable to even perceive what reality is. And in this place of darkness, he's working on The Adventures of Penguin Robber 2, the sequel, if that makes sense. And that is why he is working on the movie, because he does not even see the shadows. Sorry, there are no repeats on this channel, Penguin Robber. It's a one and done. By the way, guys, if you want to avoid ads, I think there are like these Twitch ad solutions on GitHub. Look into these. They can help you skip ads on Twitch, supposedly. So look into that. Yeah, exactly. This is the lore accurate robber. Not that robber is a shadow reflected on the wall, but he exists beyond the wall in a separate room that is completely cut off from the light and the shadows. Well, the thing is, I'm not interested in the ad money. That's the thing. I just want people to not get ads when they join. So if you guys want to block ads, do it, you know? But yeah, look into these ads, Twitch ad solutions. Block my ads, people. Save yourselves from this ad-ridden hellscape that is my channel. Robert, redemption? No way in heck, Robert. No way in heck. If you get the good ending in Detective Penguin, Ray Stevens visits you in the night and stabs you to death. That's the canon good ending in Detective Penguin, by the way. Ah, come on, come on. Come on, don't let me get stabbed by Ray Stevens. Ah, come on, I can't handle. Don't let me get stabbed by Ray Stevens. See, that's the thing with Ray Stevens. When you forget about him, comes back and stabs you in the back. Good ending style. No, it takes place after the main game, Robert. After. Oh my god. Guys, I just got a rose on TikTok. Someone sent me a rose on TikTok. I'm rich. I'm gonna retire. It happened. This one's for my retirement. Do you though, Robert? Do you kill him, or does he come back in Detective Penguin after the good ending and stabs you in the back? Stab, stab. Good ending style. Oh, snap. That's a plot twist. Can't believe Ray Stevens would come back from the dead and stab me in the back. Oh my god, I received 4 roses from Stephanie on Twitch. I'm rich. I'm gonna retire. I never thought of it like that. Damn, Robert. The lore goes deep. Wait, is that the pilot or is that the mechanic? That would be the mechanic. Why don't you want Robert to have a redemption arc? Because I think that Robert, the movie was so bad that there's no way to redeem yourself from that. If that makes any sense. The good ending. Okay, the good ending can be Robert realizes the movie sucks, but before he gets to tell anyone that he realized it, he gets like penguin cancer and yeah, it doesn't end up very well for him. Or he gets the penguin flu, sorry. Which is a variant of the bird flu, but far deadlier. And it also kills Pigeon Gwyn, and Pigeon Gwyn gets contracted with the penguin flu, and he dies too. That's the good ending. Don't ask me about the bad ending. Oof. He gets monkeypox. Yeah, Pigeon Gwyn gets monkeypox and turns into half monkey, half pigeon, half Gwyn. And then he dies a violent death because monkey, penguin, and pigeon are not meant to be mixed. It's too many breeds in one. And then he contracts penguin flu and dies. See, but that's the good ending, okay? Keep in mind, that's the good ending. So don't ask me about how the bad ending is. Okay? I must really hate the Robber Bros. No, I'm trying to. I didn't write this. This is just how the story goes. You know, when you write a story, you don't tell the story where to go. You ask the story, where do you want to go? And the story responds, and it says, I want Pigeon Gwyn to become half Monkey Gwyn and then contract the penguin flu and die a violent death. That's just how the story responds, and you know what do I say except for okay, respect. Who am I to question the will of the story, so to speak? Yeah, so this is the best pilot in town. Isn't he the last Pigeon Gwyn? Yeah, and that makes this even more painful for me to have to make this canon, but it is what it is. Robert, no, not cancer, penguin. It's the penguin flu. Not penguin cancer. Penguin flu. Cancer has been cured in the penguin universe. That's canon. They found the cure for cancer. But they didn't find the cure for the penguin flu. Just heard the part died horribly. First impression, by the way, lol. Yeah, this is a common occurrence here. Poor, bad first impressions. We're making a penguin pilot here, by the way, who will also die horribly for your information. Do the bros at least find peace? Yeah, 6 feet under. Everybody getting sick after watching the Robber movie. It's a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, because Robber was at the premiere and he infected everyone with penguin flu. Every single person who went to see Penguin Robbers movie not only hated it, but then later died of the penguin flu. So it didn't get the stellar rave reviews that he hoped for. Yeah, you get pink eye from watching it too, but you don't get pink eye because of the virus. You just get it because it's like an attack on the eyes. Do you have a picture of Garbage George? Yeah, 1 second. Just saw the Penguin Saga Season 2. Hey, awesome. I'm glad you like it. What's the name gonna be? And then the penguins look cute. Yeah, this is gonna be called Detective Penguin. So this game is a spin-off of Penguin Heist, but it's also a sort of prequel to the Penguin Saga video series that I've been posting on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. So it's a bit of a prequel where you play as Detective Penguin or Detective Neuter, who works for Rex Fontaine. But let me show you Garbage George here so you can get a little picture of him here. There he is. Garbage George in all his glory. In all his T-posing glory. By the way, Silva and Alexis, if you want
Stephanie
to,
said, "Hello, fellow TikTok and
I'm
YouTube
also
watchers. Come to Twitch,
on,
Noot Noot. Peace,
I'm also
Fernando will
on
dance for you."
Twitch, where you have access to like a bunch of text-to-speech features, and there's this well, like mini game you can play at the bottom of the screen. You can see at Goidelify is my username, but I can show you Rex Fontaine there as well. You're working with Rex Fontaine and you're solving cases together. And so you have access to his detective bureau. You get to work alongside him to solve the mystery of a mackerel gone missing. And you get to work with Rex Fontaine, and you get to meet the characters from the Penguin Saga. You get to meet Chef Penguino, Mr. Penguin, Jerry, Fernando Miguel, all of them. They're all in here. I can show you Mr. Penguin's right here.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Silver Ronin. Awesome.
Penguin Robber said, what did Rex and Lard, etc. think of the movie? I wonder what Rich Rick thought of it. I'm laughing RN.
Nobody watched it, Robert. Nobody went to it. It had a premiere, but then it was never shown again. It was sold out, but Rex don't watch that crap. Okay, trying to make an inventor penguin. He invented the first helicopter or whatever to I don't know, it's not the first helicopter. It's the first helicopter that what would be like a unique feature about a helicopter? The first self-balancing helicopter or something. The first artificial fish pasta in a can? Artificial fish pasta?
Penguin Robber said, get freaky.
I feel like a purple coat for an inventor is kind of like cool. Right? He's sort of like flamboyant. He's got some style. The form of a fish. Okay, that's spooky. What if the hat adds a lot of elevation? Yeah, you need elevation if you're gonna go inventing friggin' helicopters. Okay. What if it's the first fish oil powered helicopter? So it's omega-3 fish oil. Yeah, it's the first omega-3 powered. Violet is more investor. Well, he's like investor inventor, so it stinks. Yeah, omega-3 fish oil powered. I think that's awesome. And then the helicopter would be purple too, wouldn't it? If he's purple, then he wants to have a purple helicopter. Red 40? Wait, Red 40 isn't that? Is Red 40 the one that's made from
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Royale Boba Time, thank you so much. Is the ADHD dye? Isn't so? It's not the one that's made from lice. No. The lice one is okay. Is a-okay, right? Isn't there one? No, there's not. That's not a dye. The shellac one. That's different. Oh, welcome, Alexis. Good to have you here. So I'm thinking like purple. Carmine? Dude, I don't know what Carmine is. Oh. Carmine is the one made from lice. Now that's epic. I don't know if this red metal thing is... Like, purple metal
It's
seems a bit...
Patricio said, this is Lord Pangino. He is depressed of an angel.
He is depressed of an angel. Okay. Oh, it's everyone. He is depressed of an angel this side of the equator. Strength of 2 bears. No. Stainless steel chopper. Like that. And then he could have gold friggin' sunglasses or whatever. When this baby reaches, what, 40 kilometers per hour, you'll see some real shit. There we go. Isn't this a beautiful helicopter? What do we think of this? Pretty good? I mean, I don't know, it kind of looks weird to me. There's something off about the color. I mean, the obviously the yellow and the freaking purple are clashing like insanely badly. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's fine. Are people gonna look at this and say this looks like trash? Yes. LeBron chopper. What's the LeBron chopper? This LeBron chopper? This one you're talking about? This is the LeBron chopper? I didn't know they made a LeBron chopper. Yeah, it's Penguin Musk. There's LeBron James flies home from first Lakers game in helicopter. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. This is LeBron James chopper. Lilac-ish. Okay. Now I just gotta recall from memory. Lilac. Focus. Focus, Corngwyn. What is lilac? Okay. Lilac. Is that lilac? Gold helicopter, flip it around, you say? Tone down the colors. A muted gold. Ah! That's not muted. The feet gold. This is the first ever golden helicopter. Made entirely with gold. And powered by omega-3 fish oil. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we need to make omega-3 just text that we can slap onto this little fella. We'll just open GIMP here. OMG3. I call it the OMG3 helicopter. Or maybe just the Omega-3 helicopter. I think that's cool. Omega-3. I call it the Omega-3. The first two choppers failed, but this one will surely work. The fish were infected by monkeypox. Ah! Oh no! Let's see here. So we can do a different UV unwrap on this one. I think if we do a cylinder unwrap. Monkeypox is scary. Yeah, look at the bottom of the screen then if you think monkeypox is scary. We already have a victim. Stephanie had the sudden onset of monkeypox. We don't know what happened. The Omega-3. No, I think there should be like some brand sticker. What about Omega 1 and 2? You must not forget Mega 1 and 2. What about Omega Dega? Yes, you did not think about those either. So many pipes. Well, you need it. Otherwise, you can't. Oh yeah, this is scary. Scary. Yes. Okay. Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. I think this is going to be the helicopter that they're going to use. And then the well, the investor would be here, right? He'd be with the, and the pilot would be, oh shit, over here. And then as you come in here, the inventor is like, ah, finally, the audience has arrived. And you look around, it's like, audience? It's just me. And then they're like, very well, it will do. And then he will have like a speech presenting sort of his new invention, the first helicopter ever to run off of omega-3 fish oil. And with the help of this fantastic engineer, they've got the helicopter up and running, and now the best pilot of Penguin Village will pilot this helicopter. And we'll see what happens. And he takes off, crashes, boom, bam, hit of fire. Everyone's screaming. It's like, oh no, it's a disaster. Dr. Fish shows up. And things happen as they happen. Back? What's that supposed to mean, bro? Why? In the sky? Oh. Yeah, in the sky. Back in the sky. That's the main menu canvas. I think it's actually
Mega
the
Dega
store
once said,
chemist.
crashes. Oh, wait, this isn't Omega 3. Someone put Omega 2 in the tank. What the fuck?
No! Omega 2! Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just have a quick coffee and I'll be back and start writing out the dialogue for this stuff. Or maybe we can start with the animation. I think the animation would be more relevant. I'll just be right back. You guys just hang in there. And if you haven't followed me already, make sure you follow. Fernando will show up on the screen and do a little dance for you. It's worth it, trust me. It's hilarious. Everyone loves it. Be right back.
Stephanie said, "To all the Nugans, you can try out the TTs." Royal Bobbotime said, "I shall be a penguin, immortal." Silver Ronin said, "Could I interest you in some information about N-fish teas?"
All right, I'm back. Could I interest you in some information about N-fish teas? What is N-fish teas? Hunt and fish apparel. This what you're talking about? N-fish teas, huh? Oh. NFTs. That makes much more sense. That makes much more sense. That's funny. That's funny though. I forgive you, but that's funny. Yeah. Okay, let's animate this shit. What I'm thinking is, this is the static version, so we can create an empty parent, which is the parent, and then create an empty parent, which is Omega S3 helicopter. You like Rich Rick? He's very nice. He is very nice. Don't swear. Did I swear? I guess I did. What's that one Peter Gabriel song about monkey? Shock the monkey. I would play it, but I don't want to get copyright struck. But listen to this song about monkeys. If you guys want to feel inspired.
Alternatively,
Alternatively,
said, "I'm so rich."
There's a movie called Mirror Never Lies. Guys, there's a horror movie called Mirror Never Lies. Oh. I was gonna show this.
Here, seize for yourself. Feast your eyes. Look into the mirror, it never lies. You're a pirate, can't you see that this is no disguise? You live to loot and pillage, maim and terrorize.
This is a monkey. Hey yo, is this a Corngwin stream reference? Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was yeah, I don't know how to do that either. I know it's supposed to be possible or something, but I can't be asked. But in general, I'm not scared of Twitch, nor the Twitch mods. I'm scared of YouTube, and YouTube sending me on a training course where they ask me, do you know what copyright is? Here, take this 10 question quiz, where we ask you questions that are so simple a baby could solve them, but you'll still have to read them carefully, because if you get them wrong, you get copyright struck. Huh. Yeah, I remember. How can it be? Swing to recall, swinging tree to tree. And now I see a monkey stand in front of me. I'm infected by the monkey Gwyn virus. Now I'm turned my penguin into a monkey. Before I was a penguin. Starts out normal, and then we can do... I guess we'll do... How can it be? Maybe with calls when you tree to tree. Now I see a monkey stand in front of me. The monkey tells the story of the monkey virus spreading. Penguin to penguin, working in the field. What isn't working for you guys? There's something I'm missing here? The clip? Ah! Ew! That's a penguin riding a beluga. Wait, why are you drawing a penguin riding a beluga whale? Or seal? Ah! Now I see a pirate standing in front of me. The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eyes. The mirror never lies. The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eyes. The mirror never lies. Pirate's life of glory. The mirror never lies. Ah! I have to stop looking at the chat because the Discord is cursed. There's like bloody cats and crosses and shit. Scary stuff. So we have a scout helicopter, which we can paste into this, and this should be identical. Okay, great. Work. Okay, good. I've done freakier stuff. Possibly. How's the progress been today? Pretty okay. Unity, very annoying to use. I love using Unity, man. And welcome, Anon. Anonymous. Anonymous? Anonymous. Yeah, progress has been middling, but that's also because we got started so late. I was already basically tired by the time I got the stream up and running. But I added so I can blink, you see? My penguin blinks.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at
Hey.
dancing.
Anon_y_mo_s has learned to dance.
Thank you so much, Anon_y_mao_s for following and learning how to dance. No, it couldn't blink before. My eyes were so dry, you wouldn't believe. But we can start this animation now, I think. Yeah, look at the penguin, bruh. Look at the penguin. I'm blinking. Tracking my eye movement to do the blinks. Pretty cool. Blink, 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 blink.
Silver Onin said, "Stop, you violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit."
Based. Oblivion reference. Based. Based. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, where's my hat? Oh, I'm kind of scared to give myself a hat. Yeah. Look, my hat is like broken. Pointing the wrong direction. I need to fix the hats. I mean, it works, but it's just pointing the wrong direction, right? It's supposed to point back, but it's pointing to the side now. So, but that's still cool, I guess. What's this? What did I miss? Okay, so this fella here. We need to add a, ten hours. Nice Wizzy hat. Thank you. Mm-hmm. All right. See you later, Stephanie. Have a good one. It would rotate on the local z-axis. I don't know why you keep dying, but I think you've been doing good. We're almost up at 5 magic again. Okay. What's this? Oh no. Wait, are there any more wizards? But did you send the... Did you send this one? Like that one's really... Oh, see you later, Samuel. In the words of Robber, good point. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think, like right now, the way it works if you find a hat is it literally just switches the hat for you, and that's it. I can do that, yeah. Okay, so there's a helicopter crash. Well, it starts off. See here, so it starts off relatively. It'd be something like this. Sorry, I didn't mean to head bump the microphone there. Oof. Yeah, I don't think it has to go that high, does it?
First Penguin Lord said, "A gin has fallen into the river in Penguin City."
No! See here? Starts up, takes off, flies, poof, hits the thing. Whoa! Oh shit, that looks ass. There's no fluidity to that animation. I think maybe this is gonna be better. Motion capture, you flying and crashing. Yeah, if only that was faster. Yeah, that's better. It was the smoothing between the positions. And there we need to increase the rate. Look at this. Bow. Now we just need to speed this up a little bit, I think. Okay. So imagine this. Imagine this. We'll just turn off this for a second. Enable these again. Oh. Wow. So that's like the cutscene essentially. You see the helicopter taking off, like, okay, this is awesome. Oh shit, oh no, he hit there. And then, boom. And an explosion. I think we just need to make this hit there, the impact, a bit more violent as well. So this there. Wait, where the frick? Okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. So there, I wonder if... I'm glad you like it. I think it adds a little bit of activity there at the bottom. And there's still some mysteries to be solved. There, okay, I think this is starting to look pretty good. So lift off, take, and oof, hits there. Okay, oh shit. Bam. Okay, that's nice. Love the potions, mate. Love the potions. You can take the slurp pill, or you can take... Copy, control trap. And then we have the... there. And then if we enable the parent. Perfect. So here we have, I think it uses interact to trigger this explosion, or does it actually set? Yeah, okay, so it does have this one. Okay. Well, then I'll just take this one. Yeah, well, I mean, you're a penguin in my penguin kingdom, so I think it's a nice little thing. We're all penguins in this together. What did Mega send? Oh my god. The gore. I don't want to look at it too long. Just gonna... Yeah, I think this is, this is definitely the longest running one, but it's also because, the previous games were sort of just work together to do this one thing. Here, it's sort of like just work on your own as your own penguin, but at the same time also contribute to the kingdom. So I feel like it strikes the best balance, which is why I feel like I've been able to keep it going for so long. But I'm gonna have to come up with new ideas at some point. We're all in this together. I don't know why my penguin froze in that kind of pose, but... I'm tired, boss. I mean, First Penguin Lord, you should just be a wizard. You could have 2 wizards and you get way more magic. my neck. Ah, he wants the wizard hat. Oh no. What if I told you guys that there's a chance of magic producing hats? For everyone in the kingdom. That's the power of penguin magic. Then you're probably lying, aren't you? Slander. Slander. How about give the penguin clothes? You never know, could be a thing. Yeah, there's gonna be I mean I stream every workday. So Monday to Friday I stream. So you can always catch me then. Typically 8 hours per day. But today was a bit shorter on account of me fixing up the freaking blinkings thing and fixing some bugs in the Damn. Stupid colleagues. Am I right? Okay, look at this. Oh. What can we do with our golds again? Gold can spend on expeditions and buildings. Right now there aren't any buildings, so only expeditions. Hmm. Yeah, but he's supposed to slide out because I mean he's flying like partially. I'm just trying to get the roll right. You see? Like the sliding out is not the intent, you see? Off. And then there's like a it's a new game, not just a new level. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You do one thing at a time, Mr. Bruh. I'm trying to get the actual like trajectory right. Well, so I don't even know if I want him to die at the end of it. I think maybe he's like in a coma or something. So it'd be something like this. Yeah, there has to be more velocity to the... Oof. Yeah, so like there, the root has to move further, further, further. Yeah, well, I mean, this is not the player character, so just watch this. Again, I mean, it's like, it's a short cutscene. It's a very short cutscene. I don't think the player is going to be paying too much attention to the actual trajectory of... Okay, looks good. And then there's like the impact sound. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the one. Hat? What hat did you guys get? Oh, you're getting hats in the quest. See. Queen ass UI. Whoa. Okay, and then we have there an impact. Impact 1. And impact 2. You can find hats on quests, so you can unlock more and more hats for your penguin. Very, very nice. Could someone draw Pigeon Gwyn turning into the Monkey Gwyn and getting the penguin flu? I should have the Scream one. There. There's going to be a very nice animation. And then we want the actual helicopter. Oh, the scream sound has to be part of the helicopter, doesn't it? Might lurk on a math. Go at it. Love math. And then we'd have inside there, we have the scream, because then we also want the... I think right now it's going from the... Okay, it's missing, of course. I don't know why the helicopter sounds. Oh my god. He's scared. He's scared. All of the above? That's a non-answer, Robert. Ah! No! 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 Jeez, dude. Delete that. That shouldn't exist. Like, where is this stuff? Mm-hmm. I wanted a picture of Pigeon Gwyn, but I didn't want a picture of trauma. That was too far. Like a helicopter loop sound. Who wins? I'll vote Megadega. Four votes. Seems like Burwai has voted himself. Not Bob voted themselves. Patricio and I have voted Mega, and Mega didn't even vote for himself, and Mega still won. Both of you voted for yourselves, and Mega didn't even vote for himself, and still Mega won. That's embarrassing. Is there a way to like downvote someone? There we go. Robert's very confused. There, okay. This ought to work, and then we can go into the animator. Seems this art contest has turned everyone against each other. Speedy is third. Not Bob is just a color merchant, and her art is simple lines with good coloring. No talent. For real. Oh god. Color merchant. Okay. I want to see here where the I don't want the freaking line thing. I hate it. Kill, not Bob. Kill. What? Wait, but this is the fake one, right? This is not the real Penguin Gooner. Yeah, it's the fake one. The impersonator. Ah, damn it. Slurp. Welcome back, Birdball.
Brittaball said, "This is an emergency. We are out of food. Please help us out at the farm."
We're out of food. We're starving. Help us. Godwin, grant us food. I probably am not blinking, or I'm too far away from the camera for the blinks to be recognized in any significant way. I was, blink, Gwyn. Please, blink, if you're okay. Oh my god, you guys have so much wheat now. Helen is having a moment and there's just a player inventor there to see it. Yeah, that's basically sort of the joke, because they're just waiting there for like the audience to show up, because there wasn't any announcement or anything. And the player shows up. Can you help us out at the farm? Sure, just don't give me the friggin' monkey virus. I'll join you guys. I'm in. Okay. Okay, so something like this. Ah, wonderful audience. Ah, wonderful. The audience has arrived. Me? Why, yes. You are here for the Virgin flight of the Omega-3 helicopter, are you not? Yeah, exactly. I forgot. But now I remember. Wonderful. Very well. Let's proceed with the ceremony. Dear audience, have you ever asked yourself, what do fish and helicopters have in common? Well, I aim to answer that question for you today. Well, I aim to answer that question. Today, I gladly present the Omega-3 helicopter, the first helicopter to run completely on fish oil. Now, without further ado, isn't it ado or ado? Without further ado. Yeah. Without further ado, I present to you your pilot, Tony Pigeon. Thank you all for showing up to watch me fly. I appreciate it. This wouldn't have been possible without the help from my dear engineer. He's helped me prepare for all my flights, always kept me safe. Now let me show you that penguins really can fly. Okay, 1 second. I'm back. Sorry. So, Okay. So this is their conversation. Ah, wonderful. The audience has arrived. What? Me? Why, yes, you're here from the Virgin flight of the Omega-3 helicopter, are you not? Ah, yeah, exactly, I forgot. But now I remember. Wonderful. Well, very well, let's proceed with the ceremony. Dear audience, have you ever asked yourselves, what do fish and helicopters have in common? Well, I aim to answer that question for you. Today, I gladly present my latest invention, the Omega-3 helicopter. The first helicopter to run completely on fish oil. Now, without further ado, I present to you the Penguin Village's best pilot, Tony Pigeon. Thank you all for showing up today to watch me fly. I appreciate it. This wouldn't have been possible without the help from my dear mechanic. He's helped me prepare for all my flights, always kept me safe. He's right about that. This will be our 200th flight. Now, let me show you that penguins really can fly. Let's get this party started. And then cue animation here. Okay. See here, this inventor, helicopter pilot. Okay. And then we'll do dialogue. Import. Does it say Penguin Isledge? Cow? Are there cow mutants in Sons of the Forest? Oh, I didn't know Joe Pica was Bro Wise. That's so true. Skibbity toilet.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at
Ah.
dancing.
Thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate it.
The chasm challenges you to put your unique spin on its provided 5-second template. Now the rules are simple.
No, he doesn't.
You must follow our provided template. You gotta place a character
Let me show you.
in the provided foreground shell.
You're completely confused.
Depth. One submission per artist.
He says
one
Penguin
artist
Village.
submission. Follow the tech specs, no generative AI, and submit by the evening of March 9th. You'll have 30 days to build.
Please put in
the
copyrighted music.
What
Nah,
happens afterwards
I'm good.
is in fate's hands. Because on Friday, March 21st, there'll be a live unveiling of the chosen ones, the top 100 artists, revealed to you by our guest judges. Visual?
What do you mean already fixed it? It was never an issue.
Fabricio. Now we've uncovered a long-lost website transmitting information specific to Chasm's call, like the challenge template.
Samio
a
said,
Discord
"Dance,
server full
dance,
of
dance."
passionate artists, a list of key dates, FAQs, and rules, and an archive of free software to any artist who answers the call this month.
What am I hearing? I don't know.
This quest empty-handed, so let's gear up for the journey ahead. Marvelous Designer is offering their support to all artists this month, and
You're hearing... Has this been rolling all this time? What the fuck is that? I didn't mean to listen to that. That was the 3D render thing that someone asked me about. That was freaking weird. Wait, for months? You've been hearing it all this time? Like, how long it's been running? Is it just like a minute or something, right? Yeah, okay, whatever, Mega, whatever. You guys, there's no respect here, no respect. This is what I call... You guys say I'm scamming you, but what is this? This is complete and utter scam behavior. It's not an outfit, it's a disguise. He's not supposed to be in there, but that's whatever. Ah, wonderful, the audience has arrived. Me? Well, yes, you are here for the Virgin flight of the Omega 3 helicopter, are you not? Ah, yes, exactly, I've forgotten, but now remember. Wonderful. Very well, let's proceed with the ceremony. Dear audience, have you ever asked yourselves, what do fish and helicopters have in common? Blah, 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 yap, 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 yap. Thank you all for showing up today to watch me fly, I appreciate it. This would not be possible without the help from my dear mechanic. He's helped me prepare for all my flights, always kept me safe. He's right about that, this will be our 200th flight. Now let me show you that penguins really can fly. Let's get this party started. Shit! Okay, it's kind of ass, I think it's because the animation clip is controlling the rotation of the blades, so they're not being recorded by yeah, that's problematic. I don't know if I could. Would you have like an animation mask? Yeah, the sliding's nice. Sliding is nice. Yeah, I see it's yellow, so I'm not gonna click it because I knew what that was. I saw this before. I saw that one. There? I can blink at you. How's this for staring? Okay. And then we need to also... See, this guy isn't supposed to be, like, enabled. What? I'm getting a phone call.
Samiao said corn.
Britterball said popcorn.
Samiao said, popcorn queen, pop, 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 ah. Jonathan Beback said, hello, I'm Lard, Pongwin.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I got a call from John Pork. Turns out I have to stop the stream. I would have said bye to you guys earlier, but then the phone call dragged on, and I didn't want to stop the phone call to say goodbye to you guys and like
I'm
rush it.
crippling in pain.
So I'm just gonna give you guys like the official goodbye that you deserve. And I'm sorry for farming you guys for ads. But at the same time, sorry not sorry. And you've been scammed by yours truly, Scamgwin. Wink, 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 wink. Get well soon. I'm not sick. Stare, 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 stare. Scamgwin, Scamgwin, you scammed us all. Scam you all to hell. Thank you so much, Leanne. And thank you all for the stream. It's been fun. And have a good time, all of you. I'll see you all tomorrow. When is next one? Tomorrow. I have my schedule up, so you can see it on Twitch. I have my schedule, and I follow that quite well. Occasionally less so, but yeah. 9 a.m. GMT I start. So have a good one. And for those of you who are not already following, follow. And yeah, see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye. Let me do a nice outro here.